I ever told you about my son? Remarkable boy. Quite smart. He was born in a robot factory in the Solana galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away. My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
My arch nemesis. Not so smart now, are you?
Sir, the Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits? Sire does not remember. You must fix. Yes, I'm fixing.
Stand by for sisterboard scan.
All right, let's see. Favorite color's green, favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7, blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No! Locked out again! It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orbis chamber. No Orbis chamber. Your zoniness. If we could take but a peek at the chamber. No Orbis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only. Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
He's awake! Stop him! Danger! Where are you going, Clank? Why don't you come back so we can take him? Robot to robot! He's here! And all troops in its location at once!
Directive.
You're attempting to atomize Clank.
Sir! Listen carefully. I'm your only hope of escaping Dr. Nefarious. Head into the air ducting. Keep moving.
Sir, the security locks in Sector 1 have been activated. Our units are unable to proceed.
Good. You're safe for now.
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left. Good. Okay, now look at the one on the right. Got it. All right, look at the scanner above you. Good. Now, there's one more beneath you. Got it! You're recalibrated. Now, keep moving. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Breach detected in Sector 6. Dispatching time cleaners.
Find him!
Time anomalies detected on planet Defendu.
Come here, little robot.
Sir, the registry shows that the number of Zoni has dwindled from 117,000 to 205.
Zoni! Come back!
There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. But let's save it for another time.
We just be friends.
Punch through them, sir. They belong to Dr. Nefarious.
You can become a robot when I get my hands on you.
tough talk, sir.
Hurry up, sir! Use your helipad! They're on their way, sir! You have to move!
Clank is in Embark substation 6.
Sir! Up here! Quickly!
Oh, out of control!
Subject acquired.
Quick! They're right on your tail!
Detain the subject.
Get covered, sir! I have an idea! I'm going to look the hypersonic brainwave scrambler into the room! Hurry! Before the energy dissipates!
Come here, little robot. We should be friends.
Good job, sir! Now keep moving!
Temporal catastrophe detected in 3, 2, 1.
What are you going to do if you escape, Clank? I doubt that the very telepathically. Oh, it'll fly you all the way to Polaris. I'll make you a deal. You show me how to get into one tiny, insignificant room, and I'll let you keep that pathetic...
Oh no! This is terrible! All of Warnish's work ruined! I can't believe I let this happen!
Sir, we've located the caretaker's signal. He's in the Sector 1 room closet.
Crash it down and get out of there, please.
Sir, they've locked me in! Keep moving and don't let them anywhere near the chamber!
Lock in tech warning. Paradox prevention protocols offline.
Go ahead. Jump!
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Clock! A marvel of science and sorcery, engineered by the brightest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am curious. What lie did you tell the Zoni in your quest for vengeance?
Vengeance? You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Space. It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Quark was on the case. His mission, rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry, I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep, these wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Right. Look, just keep your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Warning! Warning! Unidentified anomaly detected.
Hang on. Shifting to evasive maneuvers.
Oh no! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, good thing I'm wearing clean underwear!
Will you shut up? We are not gonna die! Avillion! Engage gravimetric stabilizers!
Negative. Stabilizers offline. Thrusters offline. Landing flaps offline.
Alright. So, we're gonna die. Hang on!
I know. So much for clean underwear.
Where the heck are we?
Beats me. Perhaps a leisurely stroll through this uncharted jungle will solve the mystery. Marooned on a hostile alien planet, Captain Quark realized his rescue mission would inevitably pit him against the most terrifying evil of all, nature itself. Ratchet! Nature is attacking! Hey! What are you shooting me for? For a sidekick. Okay, like I'm not so good with swimming.
Just wait here. I'll find you another way across.
Oh, great. This rain is gonna be murder on my spandex. Ow, what gives? What's the plan, anyway?
Well, where there are bridges, there are people. Where there are people, there are ships. You see where I'm going with this?
Hey, that's pretty smart. You're gonna make a great sidekick. Look at this beautiful native craftsmanship. Take that, culture.
Whoa! Quark, are you seeing this? Something is seriously wrong with this planet.
It's like time is all not working. Rumble, you stupid door!
I'll find another way around. You gonna be alright with those things on the loose?
Please, I can handle a few tiny creatures. parents are here! Take this, evildoer! Thanks, Ratchet. I had something in my eye. You see the size of those things? They were horrible! Come on, maybe there's a hotel around here. Water. My arch nemesis. Concerned for his compatriots' well-being, Captain Quark's noble sidekick ninja leaps from stone to stone. Below him, 6 deadly inches of crystal blue water. With his enemies vanquished, Captain Quark steals into the jungle, blaster at the ready, prepared to deliver swift justice to those who cross his path. Hey, look, they've got GremmelNet. Well, at least they're civilized. You need anything?
Fresh off the assembly line at GremmelNet HQ.
Are you tired of having to purchase a different weapon for every occasion? Then try GremmelNet's new Constructo line and take charge of your arsenal. Each weapon can be modified with any Constructo-approved upgrade. Rate of fire, ammo type, specialty triggers. If you can dream it, Constructo can deliver it. Now available in 3 flavors. The Constructo Bomb Glove, Constructo Pistol, and Constructo Shotgun.
Keep the safety on, Chief.
Is that one of those new Constructo bomb gloves? I've seen commercials for those back on Kurwan. Versatile weapons for the versatile adventurer. This door is ajar.
Oh, brother.
Not bad for a sidekick. Hey, how come you get all the cool weapons? Keep the change, villain.
All right, Chief. Welcome.
Oh, help! Please, please help me. My children, they're in danger.
What seems to be the problem, citizen?
Xiphoids. We were fishing up the river when they attacked.
Quark, stay here. I'll go save the children.
You got it, sidekick. Smart thinking. I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
Over there in that ledge. Wow, thanks, mister. My mom's over there. Oh, praise Orvis. All right.
still haven't found Kalo.
Mom! Dad! Somebody!
Hey, Chief, you just picked up a Constructo mod. It can be used to modify your Constructo weapons.
I want to go home now. Thanks, Kitty. My mom's this way, Kitty. Oh, thank you so much.
Happy to be of service, ma'am.
The Xiphoids will be back soon. Come! We have to get into the village.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Corthos sector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must have happened to the Zoni. Alpheus, open the door!
Anessa, what are you doing out here?
The Xiphoids are back. There must be something wrong with the Timekeeper.
Not in front of the outsiders. Quickly, we must head into the village. These creatures are the least of our worries right now. One of the elders spotted Lord Vorsalon's warship over the falls.
Lord Vorsalon? What would he want with us?
That rebel must be making trouble again. We have to move everyone into the village.
Hey, how come you get all the cool weapons? Feel the wrath of my blasting.
They won't stop until they've broken through the wall! We have to protect the villagers!
Congratulations! Your weapon is upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically as they are used. This increases their damage and adds no modifications.
Is it awesome in here, or is it just me? Thanks, Ratchet. I'm looking at my eye. Sidekick. Like, no one likes a show-off.
These woods are no longer safe. Come, we can offer you sanctuary within these walls. I saw your starship crash on the other side of the ridge. I believe we may be of assistance.
The ship's trashed. There's no way we'll be able to repair it.
Ah, but the Zoni can. Meet me at the Temple of Zan whenever you're ready. I will explain everything. Afternoon!
In memory of Zan Gribnak, father, friend, and chief of the Fungoids. Looks like this guy was some sort of hero.
Can I have your autograph?
This baby here deals maximum damage. For a fair price, of course. Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
The Sonic Eruptor! This genetically mutated Xenago is the perfect weapon for crowd control of a destructive nature. Firing the weapon at a group of enemies will unleash a deadly and destructive mating call. For added kick, try squeezing the trigger when the Xenago's lungs are full. The Sonic Eruptor, available only at Grummet.
Welcome back, Chief.
Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep a secret? The Zoni are powerful creatures, capable of almost anything, but they are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work. Inside is a vessel which will allow you to rescue lost Zoni and harness their bioenergy. Follow me, and don't touch anything. We'll have to seal you inside until you recover the vessel. Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine. Quark, link into my nav unit. We'll stay in radio contact.
Copy that. Operation Red Shirt is a go.
All right. The key to surviving situations like this is to avoid phrases like, "It's too quiet in here," or "Everything's going to be all right."
I'm through. Let's hope this vessel is worth it.
According to the Chief, it's one of a kind. Brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the Fungoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Zoni bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
Whoa! Quark, there are 2 Zoni in here.
Those poor lost little creatures. See if you can grab one with your wrench and stuff it into the vessel.
Got it.
Nice work, Ratchet. Operation Red Shirt is a success.
You survived? I mean, you survived!
I told you he'd do it.
Well done! The vessel is yours! Come, there is one more Zoni we put in the old armory for safekeeping. Our guards discovered it wandering around the waterfront. It can help you repair your ship. Quick! Everyone inside the temple! Porcelain is coming!
All right, Quark. You ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your hovel. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait. Who?
Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder. You win again, technology.
Kill the exile and bring the rest in for question.
They're kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them! A secret passageway that will take you back to your ship. Stay close. This is children.
Just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take in a hollow?
Salon is leaving! In here! Quickly! This is the last shred of technology in the entire village. I was always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't. This teleporter will take you back to your ship. Well, follow me. Quick! Use the Zoni vessel to repair your starship!
Must fix the ship.
Quark, come in. Do you read me?
It's good to hear your voice, Ratchet. They've got us in these containment cells, and they're coming with food. Oh, thank heaven, they're coming with... tap water? You animals!
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
Warning! Hostile ships detected. Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Quark's nav beacon.
Sir, Bob, the prisoner has requested to speak with you. He appears to be willing to cooperate.
Pass him through.
Hey, Mr. Versalon. My name's Captain Quark. Maybe you've heard of me. Savior of Solana, number 97 in Kerwan's 100 most eligible bachelors. Anyway, you seem like a reasonable floating head in a tank, so I was wondering if we could settle this without violence?
Insolent creature! Your request has fallen on deaf ears. The only future you may hope for is a quick and merciful death, following hours of unimaginable agony.
Huh. So that's a no, right?
Quark, I'm at the ship. Where are they holding you?
I don't know. It's a big cell with some sort of containment field. Oh, it smells like my high school gym locker.
All right, maintain radio silence. I'll contact you when I'm inside.
Breach detected in starboard airlock. Dispatching engineer.
Attention, troopers. We have just learned that the rebel azimuth has escaped our troops once again. I have spoken with Dr. Nefarious, and he has agreed to raise the bounty to 50,000 bolts, dead or alive.
I am an engineer. I fix stuff. I am... Fred, is that you? Azimuth has escaped. You owe me 5 bolts.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Attention, troopers. This is a reminder that no one is to execute the prisoners until we have extracted the location of the rebel azimuth. Also, we will be serving fried diesel in the cafeteria.
Disabled. Cargo substation powered. Dispatching security team.
Mr. Zircon is the perfect companion for spontaneous treks through hostile alien environments. Uh-oh, looks like these guys are hungry for Lombax soup. Well, not to worry. Just deploy your Mr. Zircon, and he'll target any hostile entity.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
A deal agreed. Mr. Zircon, available only at GrumbleNet. Welcome back, Chief. Now illegal and outright banned from the galaxy. Illegal. The rebel is here.
Quark, give me a status update.
Skyforce is on means business. He says he'll kill us if we don't give up Alistair Azimuth.
Who is Alistair Azimuth?
I don't know, some rebel.
All right, well, find out what you can. If he's an enemy of Nefarious, he might be a friend to us.
Fueling module released. Third hyperspace fueling module released.
Take it out.
Do you remember Mr. Zircon?
Power failure detected in auxiliary server room.
Attention, troopers! I don't want to put fingers, but someone taped over last night's Bazooka plans at Janice. Will the trooper responsible please eject yourself out the airlock immediately? Thank you.
Reform, please.
Detention wing? Wow. I can't believe that worked.
What was that?
Nothing.
Insolent creature! Mr. Zircon cannot rebel.
We don't know! That
wasn't Azimuth. It was just a young Lombax.
You're all maxed out, Chief.
It's the Green One's sidekick! We're saved!
I knew you'd come for us.
It's good to see you, Ratchet. Now we need to find a way out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister, what about the Versafuse? If you pull it out, it might lower the field.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
We did it! Everyone follow me! I'll get us out of here.
Stay quiet. We don't want to set off the alarm.
Alert, alert. There is a overhead detention contact. Mobilize all
All right, let's go. Everybody system.
Keep the change, sneaky.
We were just kidding. Do you want to go have some wine? Or perhaps take in a holiday? Now on that hurts.
The bridge is out. It's out! What do we do?
I'll open the doors. You get the Fongoids to safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
The onboard computer says there's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
Loading bay doors are open. Launching escape vessel in 3, 2, 1.
Mr. Zircon does not have all day. No! Computer, perform a bioscan across the entire ship. I want to know who else those creatures escape.
Bioscan indicates one Lombax lost.
Welcome back. I kept your old self warm in the event you ever returned. Computer, ready my best exit. I'll handle this personally.
blocked my escape route. Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Roger. ETA in 30 seconds.
All right, Chief. What?
Pitiful creature, you've meddled in Dr. Nefarious' plans for the last time. Prepare to be killed by... Wait for it. Lord Porcelain! Back for life! I should have killed you back on Lumos! Amateur! Did you think we've never done this yet? Lucky shot! Hello, how you go? You're slower than that, brother. Would be taking it easy on Lord Porcelain. How is this possible? Death is too stupid for Mr. Zircon. You already decided that Mr. Zircon is the cure. No, I'm not allowed. Now you see me? Oh, how I'm waiting. This is far from our long back.
Ratchet! Great news! The Chief says Alistair Azimuth lives on Torren 4 in the Vela sector. I'm uploading coordinates to your ship now. In the meantime, I'll stay with the fungoids and find out what else they know about Azimuth. Quark out.
The galactic map has been updated with coordinates to the Vela sector.
Well, if it isn't Polaris' favorite Lombax, now what is an upstanding citizen such as yourself doing way out here in no man's land? Matter of fact, I am having a bit of trouble conducting business in this here sector on account of all Nefarious' ships. If you'd be so kind as to eliminate a few of them, I'd happily pay you for your services. Glad to hear it, partner. Watch your back now.
Sensors detect security satellites with HoloNet relays. They must be destroyed in order to clear the sector of fighter patrols.
disengaged. Summoning reinforcements. Identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Proceed with caution. My sensors indicate high levels of electromagnetic radiation ahead. Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull integrity. Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction. Asteroid field. Proceed with caution.
Glad you showed up. I was on my way to the battleplex when I noticed my reservoir of locomotion-inducing energy had been depleted.
Meaning you ran out of gas?
It sounds smarter the way I say it. If you know of anyone equipped with a ship tether, can you send them my way? Greetings, outsider. We seem to have run into a spot of trouble involving irradiated asteroids that drifted too close to our moon, and we've been unable to land our harvesters. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us out? Splendid! Fortunately, all it takes to get the job done is a little firepower. If you destroy the irradiated asteroids, we'll happily repay you for your assistance.
Warning! Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction. Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Hello? Ah! I'm sorry! I was only trying to help! Back up! Don't make me use force! Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Oh dear! We're late! Come! We don't have a lot of time! Figuratively speaking, of course.
Where is everyone?
Not really sure. Nefarious and his troops just picked up and left after that butler guy tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
Oh, no! Oh, come on! Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
Access denied. Senior personnel only.
Open your optical drive. This is senior personnel. I'm with XJ0461. While you were unconscious, I took the liberty of installing a quantum actuator into your circuitry. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple selves?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the present you moves on to do other things. Time pads can be a little tricky. Let me show you how they work. First, stand on the time pad. Then, initiate temporal recording. Now I'll just open the door and end temporal recording. Now, when I start recording on the second pad... Look, sir, that's me! Now all I have to do is wait for me to open the door for myself. Ta-da! Now I can get through the door. Pretty sweet, huh? Go ahead, sir. Give it a try.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now, activate the other time pad and have your pad self
Temporal
open the door for
recording
you.
initiated.
Quite an ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Are you kidding? Orvis was the smart one. Time pads will also let you record over your past selves. That way you can do everything they did and more. First, initiate recording and open that chamber door. Then, while the chamber is open, end recording. Next, we'll start recording on the second time pad. When your past self opens the chamber, step inside and open the door. Now, end recording. Okay, here's the tricky part. Since the past self holding the door open is inside the chamber, you'll have to re-record over your other self in order to exit. Open the chamber to let your past self in. Then, when he opens the exit, you're free to go. Give it a try, sir.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
You're halfway there, sir. All you have to do now is re-record your first self.
Temporal
and the
recording
other will open the door for you.
initiated.
Brilliant, sir. Follow me. Orvis was right. You're gonna do just fine. Race you to the mnemonic chamber. Oh, come on. I just fixed that. Whoa. Here we are. So, are you ready to meet Orvis?
I am ready.
Access granted. Welcome to Mnemonic Station Beta.
Ta-da!
Where is Orvis?
He's in your head, of course. Locked away on a secret partition in your memory banks. Dr. Nefarious spent over a year trying to hack in. I have to deactivate your neural safeguards and send you into your own subconscious. Hop in.
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to your subconscious. I am Orvis, and I've been anticipating your return for quite some time.
I do not understand. Have I been here before?
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you? I created you. Oh, you must have a lot of questions. But first, I have a present for you. Off we go. We have lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really my father?
No, my dear boy. I am a pro... Off we go. We have lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really my father?
No, my dear boy. I am a program. A digital simulation of the real Orvis. Installed the day you were born in Solana. But don't worry. I know all his old jokes. Lesson 1. I'm going to teach you how to manipulate time. That chronoscepter can be used to create time bombs. Try using them to get across to the other side. Bravo, XJ0461, bravo! Each bomb contains enough quantum energy to slow down time for just a few moments. Quantum energy is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time. If you come across a broken object, simply strike it with your chronoscepter. It should reverse back to the way it was. Go on, give it a try. Good form, XJ0461. You're doing quite well. Now, on to lesson 2.
What is lesson 2? Temporal manipulation via faster-than-light particle acceleration?
Actually, I'm going to teach you how to hit things with a big stick. From time to time, various creatures find their way into the clock. A good caretaker protects the equipment at all costs.
Yes, but what does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son. Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who has made life difficult for you in the past? Wonderful! But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down. Ooh, I think you're ready for a bit more. That's right. Good show. Pretend there. Keep going. Just a few left. I normally don't condone violence, but that looks like ripping good fun. Well done. You certainly cleaned their clocks. Did you see what I did there? Oh, my. You've done wonderfully, my son. I know you're going to take good care of this place.
But where will you be? This is your facility.
No, my dear boy. It's your facility. The great clock and everything in it. I now leave to you. Watch over it and protect it. Fulfill your destiny, XJ0461. Program terminated.
Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure to have you aboard.
Sigmund, what happened to the real Orvis?
He said it's a secret. And a junior caretaker knows how to keep secrets. Yes, sir. have an orientation room that will tell you everything you need to know about the Great Clock. It's also great for watching cartoons. Watch out, sir! Terratropes! Terratropes are nasty little creatures. They feed on quantum energy, so they can see your past selves. Lousy hypersonic brainwave scrambler must have let them in. Nicely done, sir. I would have helped you out, but I'm not exactly what you'd call a fighter. Looks like the hollow bridge is out. You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time bombs too. Just remember, only one can exist at a time. It's for your own safety.
Temporal recording initiated.
Shoo! I said shoo! Be gone! Vamos! Disappear!
Temporal recording initiated.
Terratropes! Keep them away from your past self! You're getting pretty good at this, sir. I hate you, hypersonic brainwave scrambler, and I'm coming for you. Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons, well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right, run away.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Remember, you can always record over one of your past selves.
Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated.
Over here, sir! Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once. Ah, crud. This one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative, but I will cross my fingers for you.
Stupid, sarcastic, outdated piece of...
I heard that. Recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. Unauthorized sonic device has breached monitoring station Zulu.
That was incredible! You should have your own theme music, sir. I could trail behind you and be all like, caretaker.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device on approach.
Sir, watch out! It's the hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
Here it comes!
Your time has come, hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Let us dance.
Yeah! Kick his butt, sir! Watch out, sir! Terran! Stupid brainwave scrambler! Do you know who you're messing with? That's XJ0461, senior caretaker of the Great Clock! Try jumping, sir. You'll get more momentum with the chronoceptor. You got him on the run, sir! Hit him! Kick him! You kung fu on him! Watch out, sir! He's using a sonic burst emitter!
One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
That was amazing, sir! You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
Let's try this again! Night of the Living Squishies, Act 3, Scene 4. Ready on set?
I should never have quit dental school.
And action! You'll never take me alive, Quack! Time is under my control!
Oh, am I interrupting?
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic romantic action comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just thought it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis chamber. Sir.
Splendid! The moment we've been waiting for is now! Now, if there's nothing else to discuss!
There is one small matter.
I don't have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
I know, Lamb. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
They cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans! Track them down and annihilate them!
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging the safety so as not to kill any more troops?
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look! Next!
Now entering Beta Sector.
Ratchet, Quark here. I've been doing a bit of investigating, and it looks like Azimuth lives in a decommissioned mining robot on Torin 4.
Got it. Thanks, Quark. I'll head over there now.
Identified. Dr. Nefarious.
Attention, Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Orion. Do you copy?
I read you, Orion. This is Ratchet. What seems to be the problem?
Space pirates attacked my ship and damaged my gravimetric warp capacitor. I've been trying to repurpose these bits of space junk to repair it, but my tether's too weak. If you come across anyone with a ship tether, would you mind sending them my way?
Quark, come in. I just landed on Torren 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
Chief, something says he supposedly lives in the ruins of Volgrim Pass.
Volgrim Pass. All right. Maybe someone around here can point me in the right direction. See what else you can find. I'll be in touch.
Roger that. Quark out.
Hey, it's an outsider. Volgrum Pass? Surely a peaceful adventurer such as yourself has no business in such a dangerous place. But if you insist, it is just beyond the hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry. A place of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoth. Eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind. He was the Terraclone's greatest assassin before a defeat on Zorak robbed him of his body. Now he's almost entirely mechanical and sells his services to the highest bidder. Ah, yes, I have heard such a name before. It is said he arrived on a ball of fire, a comet perhaps, and claimed the Bernilius sector for his own.
I'm looking for Volgrum Pass.
Volgrum Pass, where the exile dwells. It is beyond this hollow. But we do not grant entrance to outsiders. They must find it for themselves.
Ratchet, come in. One of the Fongoids just told me about a race of brutal warriors who apparently hate Nefarious. They're called Agorians. I'm heading over there now to talk to them.
Quark, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the Fongoids insist that I leave as soon as possible. They even paid the Agorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
Welcome, outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy. Fulgrim Pass is on the other side of the hollow, but you must be aware that there is a dangerous exile there. Most of our colonists are sailing.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh, you know. Attacked one of Nefarious's transports. Blew up 4 Salon's houses and Corthos. The usual rebel stuff. Here we are. Oh, not again. Do me a favor and get that battery bottle, will ya? Good-for-nothing creatures never stay in the bucket. Tell them we have a code 11-13. Without power, I'm afraid access to Fulgrim Pass is impossible. Looks like you're out of luck, outsider. Is that a one?
The Dynamo of Doom! Now this is a weapon for serious adventurers. Outnumbered by enemies? No problem. Even the score by deploying this remote-controlled orb. Once activated, you can steer it around the battlefield and wipe out the whole lot of them. The Dynamo of Doom. Available only at GrubbleNet.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Keep this safe.
Attention! Attention! We have code expertise. Low battery process. Upstairs the first time what we need is to convert the Jumbo. Now it's in. Take with the Yeah! All work must cease until the raw battery box are recovered. The battery coming online. Thanks, outsider. Come on, work. You stupid machine. Lousy code 11-13. Part of the tactical disposal team? I got a raw battery bot over here who refuses to run the shredder. You think you can help me out? Shredder is coming online. attention to the base of the conveyor in Sector 3.
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alistair Azimuth?
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Porcelain? Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine to confront me themselves.
Look at me. I'm a Lombax.
The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see one.
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this! You're starting to annoy me! How about a barbecue? Ha! You should have trained more before coming for me! I've toyed with you long enough. Not bad. It almost borders on talent. Now I've got you. It can't be. You're Caden's son. Forgive me. General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
I have so many questions. How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they could come. He was the first outsider to theorize that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fungoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait, I thought my father was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Sometimes the universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah, here they are. Your father's hover boots. Ready for your first lesson? If you're going to stop Nefarious, you're going to have to learn how to outmaneuver him. Now, used properly, these hover boots will give you exactly the edge you need. Now, back straight, legs bent slightly at the knee, and engage. Wonderful. Well, take him for a spin. If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest. Ah! I see you found the accelerator. I've set up a small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot. Well, looks like you've got the basics down. Now let's try something a bit more challenging, like this hoverboot course. Well done. You're a faster learner than your father. I have one final test set up over there. Are you ready? All right, follow me. And now for your final exam. We'll test your speed as well as your skill. You must complete the course and grab every flare along the way in under a minute. If you succeed, I may just let you keep those hover boots. You definitely have the skill, but you're a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. That was some of the finest hover booting I've ever seen. Nice work, Ratchet. Ion coils might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks. So what now? Storm Nefarious' stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage I did not have before. A contact inside the clock.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own. Meet me in Axiom City, planet Terragnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank!
I've keyed into your nav unit so we can communicate.
Copy that. So, what's in Axiom City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Zoni technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
Oh yeah, I found one once back on Murdergraw. Too bad the Hulafoids dismantled it.
Pollux won't just let us waltz into the building. We may have to be a little aggressive.
I'm ready. Be there as soon as I can.
Step right up and check out our showroom. Big weapon.
Greetings, outsider. I'm conducting an experiment for the Lullard League of Celestial Oddities. How'd you like to chase a comet in the interest of science? All you need is a fast ship and a tether.
Attention, Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Station Chief Croy. Do you copy?
I copy you, Croy. What can I do for you?
We have a down transport vessel in your quadrant. We've ordered a tow ship to retrieve it, but it's on the other side of the system, and, well, we'd be happy to pay you for hauling it here. What do you say? Thanks, outsider. We'll sync its position to your nav unit now. Target acquired. Directive destroy. Much obliged, outsider. We'll take it from here.
Yes, Ratchet. Have you decided to help a fellow traveler? Thank you, Ratchet. Standing by to receive components.
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Got it. One more, and I should be able to repair the capacitor. Nice work, outsider. You, sir, are a friend to the working bird.
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
General, come in. I just landed in Axiom City. Where are you?
I'm afraid I've run into a bit of trouble. We've had to make a slight adjustment to our plan.
What kind of adjustment?
Attention, citizens. Rogue Lombax Alistair Azimuth has been spotted within city limits. Troopers have been mobilized for your protection.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Just get to New Rock's Plaza and wait for me to make contact.
Wonderful choice, sir. Let's try it on, shall we?
Look at what we got here. Ain't she a beauty?
Tesla spikes are the ultimate defensive weapon. One spike is effective. Two or more, and they're outright lethal. When some goons approach you, try throwing a few Tesla spikes. Deadly electricity will flow between each spike, destroying nearby enemies and protecting your hive. The more you throw, the more protected you'll be. Tesla spikes, available only at Rummelneck. Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
Insolent squishy, you will. How is it hurts, squishy?
Here, take my lunch money. I saw him put right over the train station. He's pretty good.
Another Lombax. Come back to vandalize more equipment?
Mind your manners. Any super-intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel Azimuth destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered Axiom's defensive grid, and now the entire city's closed off. Maybe you can help.
What's he gonna do? Fly over the grid and activate the reboot switches? Ah! I'd love to see that.
Lombax detected near Avionics Terminal 9. Dispatching units.
Wait, guess what? We need more violence.
Let's get out of here!
Not cool.
A lot of trouble for this, but I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops. Let's see if I can activate this transport tube now that the lockdown's over. Here you go! This ought to take you right to Nurox Plaza.
Transport 2 activated.
Good luck, Lombax. And thanks again for all your help.
Now arriving
Lombax lover.
Commander
Oh,
Starship
shut up.
1104 from the Top Ring Outpost. All travelers, please stand clear of the green zone.
Stupid Lombax!
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Forsalon is. To use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
Because it moves time as its caretaker sees fit, using a control room called the Orvis Chamber. Think of what Nefarious could do with the power to control time.
Have you made visual contact with the...
Ratchet! I'm glad you're here! I could use a little help!
We come in peace.
Pollux diverted all air traffic away from the building. We'll have to find another point of entry. Come, I have someone on the inside who may be able to help us.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries. I saved him from becoming food for the Agorians.
Azabeth, what are you doing on this frequency? The entire city is looking for you!
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
I knew one day you'd make me an accomplice to terrorism! I'll run a diagnostic on the security system. In the meantime, you better take cover. Another security team is closing in.
Sync their positions to our nav units, and hurry up on that diagnostic!
Access sighted in Nurox Plaza. Security team is cleared to execute.
We have to buy Jarvis some time to work. Ready for some combat?
Jarvis, how are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double check my logic.
Clear. Come on, before backup arrives.
What we have to do is ionize the hologram's power conduit. That should give your hover boots enough thrust to send you into the maintenance hatch.
Sounds simple enough.
Not exactly. It'll take all three of us. I'm activating the transport ramps to the west side of the plaza. Head there now and await further instructions.
The transport ramps are up. Follow me. I have every confidence in Ratchet's abilities. I'll contact you from the conduit terminal.
Usually I have Clank to translate stuff like this. Can you say that again in non-geek speak?
When the General lowers the defense grid, you just activate all the switches I send to you.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Okay, Sinking. Linking power switches to your nav unit now. Attention, citizen. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. On through. Excelsior! Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
Ratchet, where are you going? You need to activate those switches so we can get into Pollux Industries.
You missed the switch! Now we have to restart the entire sequence. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. Good job! You've broken into high-security installations before, haven't you? Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. I am so hardcore! Wait until my HoloNet girlfriend hears about this. She's gonna want to meet me in person. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. Good work! Hey, you're pretty good on those things. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. Attention, citizens of Axiom City. Many of you have heard that the devil Azimuth is here in our face. I am here to tell you that these rumors are true, but do not deceive. Our generous benefactor, Dr. Nefarious, has assured...
Got it.
Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. It's out all the various ways you are better than ever. You did it! Conduit is ionized. You should be able to slingshot over the plaza and into Pollux Industries.
Good work, Ratchet.
Hey, what about me? We're part of the same guild, aren't we?
You did well too, Jarvis. But I still need you to talk me through that last defense grid.
Alright, General. Bring up a command prompt and type in override code 71218#7.
Got it. Thanks, Jarvis. This is it. Our only way into the building. Last chance to back out.
Age before beauty, General.
Wise guy, just like your father. Follow me! You made it. Come on. The main office is this way.
Attention. A bioscan reveals 2 Lombaxes in main server room. Mobilizing all units.
Blasted bioscans. You take the left, I'll cover the right.
Attention, employees! I have just learned that the Lombax
Welcome to the...
has infiltrated our company. Security teams...
Try this!
In the event of underwear wet
They're sending in a proto-mantis! Ratchet, take cover!
think that's all.
Auxiliary units to main server room. Repeat. Auxiliary units to main server room.
Okay, I really need to stop doing that.
For the scrap pile! They're on the opposite ledge. I'll distract them from here. You find a way to circle behind them. Ratchet, hurry! Can't hold them all forever.
Hold on. I'll activate the energy bridge.
Nice work. Couldn't have left a few for me, hmm?
Reward over consequence, right?
You're a fast learner. Come on, we're almost there.
Zircon is here to kill.
Send everything you've got, Nefarious. It won't change a thing. I'll get this one. You're all clear. Let's move.
To manhandle me, I'll have you know, I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability. That hurt my pride and my solar plexus.
Looks like there's an obsidian eye somewhere in Krill Canyon. I can't lock on any closer.
Greetings, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph. And look, you've met the Elder. Pity the first Lombax you meet is the shame of his entire race.
So what is it this time, Nefarious? You still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Part of me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, VX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
Well, at least we know what he went with.
That thing will level the entire city just to get to us. Come on, we have to take it out. I'll cover you from the air. You just find a way to stall it.
Stall it? It's the size of a building! How do I get myself into these situations?
Ratchet, I'm inbound. My ion cannons aren't strong enough to pierce its shell, but they should lock up its circuitry for a few moments. That's your window to hover boot onto it. Ion cannons armed. Firing. Got it. It's stunned. Ratchet, jump onto it. Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Titanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good work! 2 bolts to go! The bolt's exposed! Go for it! You've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies have your position. I'm moving in for support. Eruptor detected. We need you no harm.
General?
I'm locking on now. Got it. The nose off. Ratchet, take it out. Latch onto my ship. When that turret explodes, it'll rupture the entire core. Come on, come on. Hang on! You did pretty good back there. I'm heading off to refuel. Next stop, planet Lumos. Home of Fullards, Petromites, and some of the best hover booting spots you'll ever see.
Copy that. See you there.
We are illegal. All right, Chief. Now illegal and outright banned from the galaxy. Ratchet, come in. I'm setting a course for planet Lumos. It's in the Korthos sector.
Copy that. I've got the coordinates.
Pollux believes the entire procedure will require approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the Blarg participate. Sir, might I suggest we allow the Terrachnoids to examine the chamber before testing the machine?
What's the matter, Lawrence? Chicken?
Whoopsie, sir. Butterfingers.
I just learned that the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
Unacceptable! I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter! How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
If Ratchet or the Elder find the clock, our plans will be ruined! Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists! Cassiopeia!
Well, hello there.
Karina!
Bonjour.
And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyries! Decades ago, your colony was atomized in the Erebus supernova. How would you like to have it back?
That was incredible, sir! Bam! Pow! Kaboo! And then you had that awesome one-liner! What was that again?
Oh, yes. One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
Oh, yeah! That was cool! Come on! Orientation room's this way! Just use your helipack, sir. What do they say? Never put up today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not right. Always do today what you didn't put off yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Yeah, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done.
Station 7 for Versafuse.
This way, sir. Ah, great! More Terratropes! There's another one! Got it! Let's go, sir!
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who protect time.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Come on! Orientation room's this way! This is the most awesomest part of the clock! Large screen Crystal X display, VG 9800 game system, the works! Take a seat, sir. Orientation video's about to start. Dun-da-da-da! Orvis Industries presents The Great Clock and You, with your host, Orvis!
Hello! And, oh, is it on? Sigmund, the light is blinking. Should it be blinking?
Hold on, sir. Okay, try now.
Hello, and welcome to the Great Clock. You're here because you've been selected to join our team. and we couldn't be happier to have you. We have a lot to discuss, but first, let's take a look at what the Great Clock is. Eons ago, our kind entrusted the Fongoids with a special gift. The gift of time travel. We had hoped it would enrich their lives as it did ours, but unfortunately...
They loused it up!
Sigmund, let's just say they were overzealous in its use. After only 3,000 short years, the Fongoids' use of time travel wore the space-time continuum thin. Paradoxes stacked on top of paradoxes, conundrums on top of conundrums, until one day, a tiny rift in the continuum destroyed 83 celestial entities. Existence, it seemed, was at an end. If the universe was to survive, it would need a heart transplant. So, I designed a special gift to repair the damage. The Great Clock. Built in the exact center of the universe, give or take 50 feet. The clock would repair the rift and restore temporal normality to the universe. And that, my son, is where you come in. There are only 2 rules concerning the operation of the Great Clock. Number 1, under no circumstances is it to be used as a time machine. The clock is not meant to alter time, only to keep it. Number 2, should you find yourself wanting to use the clock as a time machine, consult rule number 1. Did you hear that, Sigmund? Because rule number 1, you see, says don't do it.
Brilliant, sir.
All right. Let's go have some tea.
Incredible. The Great Clock is responsible for temporal stability across the universe?
Now you know why Orvis kept it such a secret. Without this station, the universe would just collapse on itself.
And where is the real Orvis?
I told you. It's a secret. Now, come on. It's time for another lesson.
Hello, XJ0461. It's good to see you again. And now, it's time for your most important lesson.
What am I learning this time?
The clock's primary function is to maintain temporal normality. When that normality is threatened, you must act to repair it immediately.
Time anomalies detected on Creely Comet.
Ah, the Creely Comet. Beautiful, isn't it? But as you can see, it has fallen prey to temporal rifts. As caretaker, it's up to you to fix it. Go ahead, give it a try. Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly. Oops. Be sure to stay away from anomalies you've already repaired.
2, 1.
Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly. You're doing quite well.
Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, just a few left.
Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. 3, 2.
Excellent work, dear boy. Now come. There's one more thing I want to show you. When they fire at you, just swing your chronoscepter and give them a taste of their own medicine. Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything your enemies throw at you. I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed these figments from your subconscious. All right, Figment, snap to it. You're a natural! Wonderful! Wonderful! Good show! It very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called baseball. I am very proud of you, XJ0461. And now, you're ready for the task ahead. Go forth and fix time. Save the universe. When you're ready, my chamber will be waiting. Program terminated.
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund. May I ask, what is the chamber?
Ah, the Orvis chamber. That's the main control hub of the entire facility. It's also the most secure. I've never been inside it myself, but I hear it's massive switch the entire universe. This is one of our planets. Your first task as senior caretaker is to repair the damage caused by Dr. Nefarious. Just meet me back here when you're finished.
Time anomalies detected. Failure detected in Versa Fuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately. Temporal recording initiated. 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 A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. 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 A recorded entity has failed. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has... Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Detected in Versa Fuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately. Anomalies detected on planet Terran 4. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Torren 4. Initiation auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Tango. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Lockdown terminated.
Here you go, sir.
Initiating auto repair sequence on Vision Lima Tango.
Hold on, sir. I'll get the door.
Temporal recording initiated. 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 Welders dispatched to primary chronosphere. All personnel, please stand clear.
Doors open, sir.
Time anomalies detected. Initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Tango. Detected on planet Terracnos. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Terracnos.
Oh, for crying out! I am the junior caretaker computer. Now open the door.
It would not hurt to say please once in a while. Accessing archives.
Hello, Sigmund. Just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Xanathar and will not be back until morning. A fellow scientist has requested an audience with me, and etiquette dictates I comply.
Don't go, sir.
Mind the clock while I'm gone. Wind the time cleaners, and, Sigmund, let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say, BRB.
Please don't go.
End recording.
It's dangerous.
Now entering Porthos sector. Warning. Warning. Hostile ships detected.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, looks like this Lombax is lost.
What do you say, girls? Shall we help him find his way?
Cassie, we picked up a signature 3,000 kilocubits north of Orak Minor. It's a Lombax ship.
General Azimuth. The bounty's up to 2 million bolts on him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill the Elder.
General, come in. We've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Just you and your own back. Show me what you got. Come on, is that it? Valkyrie, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed!
I read you, Quark. How are things with the Agorians?
Not so good. Somehow they got the idea that I'm some thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle.
Well, did you tell them you were a thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle?
I was trying to make friends. Listen, I'm in a lot of trouble. They've entered me in their tournament. You gotta get me out of here.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can. Just find some place to hide and stay put until I get there.
Message received. Work out.
Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. Declare yourself. Aquarian, Ballard.
Lombax, actually. This is the starship Aphelion. What seems to be the problem?
I was heading for the Battleplex when my competition took out my thrusters. The honorless swine hopes to win by forfeit. I would be grateful for a tow. You are an honorable Lombax, but use caution. Cirrus the Cheat will do whatever it takes to keep me from competing. It's Cirrus's entourage. Attention, Lombax. You are meddling in Aquarian affairs. Disengage your tether and vacate the squadrons immediately. Perhaps one day I will see you on the battlefield.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Open Fight Night at the Battle Pots. You like to fight? You like to mix it up? You look like a mixer-upper. What's your name, Spook?
I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What, you folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy. You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance. Ah, you noticed that, huh? The Agorians may be strong, but they're a bit shortchanged in the brain department. So they hired us to do their thinking for them.
Attention, Battleclicks!
Bravo, sir! You look like you're ready to take on the universe.
Misplaced! One of our war grocks. Do not be alarmed. The grok has been fed and poses no threat to weaklings.
Fresh off the assembly line at GrommelNet HQ.
If you find yourself overwhelmed by enemies, the Groovatron is the perfect tool for tipping the scales back in your favor. Simply throw one into a large crowd. The Groovatron will emit a mesmerizing tune, which triggers fits of uncontrollable dancing. This will give you extra time to replenish your ammo, make your escape, or deliver a crushing blow to your would-be dispatchers using the incendiary weapon of your choice. The Groovatron Glove, available only at GrommelNet.
Welcome back, Chief.
What is that? A rat? A fox? Some kind of space possum?
We've got a new challenger! Wait, is that a Lombax? Oh man, you may not want to leave your seats for popcorn, folks! This one should be over within seconds. Here's the next wave! Nice shot! Another wave down! Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Cheap shot! Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer. Ratchet's on a rampage! Owie! Now that's what I call carnage!
How about that, folks? Another amazing victory! Now, how about we give this Lombax a little backup? All right, please welcome, all the way from the Solana Galaxy, Mr. Copernicus Quark!
It's Captain Quark. I didn't take a 3-week hero correspondence course to be called Mister. Easy on the guts, pal.
It says here on the stat sheet that Quark's fighting style is a mixture of crouching, kitten, and sleeping. Backstage, Captain Quark asked me to remind everyone that my Blaster opens everywhere this holiday season. If his performance tonight is any indication, it's gonna be a completely forgettable non-event. He's unstoppable! Another wave down! And Ratchet defeats another wave! And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the War Grok!
Never fear, Ratchet. While I was in captivity, I trained with the elite Umbuku gladiators of Terraclon 6. My body is in peak physical condition. My sense as sharp as trillium razors.
Release the War Grok!
Not it!
If Ratchet takes out the War Grok, he'll be the proud owner of a brand new negotiator!
Come on, Ratchet! Show this war what you're made of!
Think he's gone!
Sideways! Big sacrifice for ability to aim. Now, Max, you show that War Grok who's boss.
Here he goes! Ratchet lands another hit!
See that? I taught him that move.
No doubt about it, folks. They swarmed that
You're doing it, Ratchet! Try not to stare directly into his eyes. They take it as a sign of aggression. Get it! Nice! The work starts here. Now, lay into it. weird things. I understand your proud warrior ways. The nobler tribesmen of Florana once referred to me as or he with mighty pecs who hath delivered us serenity. But we cannot kill this creature.
You must kill the Wargrok or die!
Quark! This thing's trying to eat me!
This Lombax is young. He does not understand that being a hero is 45% strength, 60% bravery, and 10% raw intelligence.
That's 115%!
You're welcome. Please, take me instead. All that I ask is that you name something impressive in my honor. Perhaps a school or a food court.
By the blade of Argos, you have honored us. You are a true hero.
Who's a good Wargrok? You are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna name you Snowball.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hi-ho, Snowball! Away!
Okay, Mr. Zircon is reloaded now.
The Negotiator! The latest in Grummelnet's line of rocket-propelled incendiary devices. This explosive weapon was designed to solve problems in 2 easy steps. Point and shoot. Just aim the weapon at whoever's giving you grief and... Boom! Problem solved! The Negotiator. Available only at Grummelnet.
Swell job, kid! Swell job! I just cleaned up thanks to you. Time for old Mac to make good on his promise. I won this security card off of the Nefarious trooper. Maybe you can find a use for it.
Attention, Battleplex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Athorian champion! Ratchet has defeated the Wargrok in battle...
Welcome to the Grummelnet Weapon Shop.
...and won the Bronze Cup! Attention, Battleplex patrons! Unfortunately, the information we received about the Wargrok being fed was inaccurate. It is, in fact, extremely hungry, but do not be alarmed. This Wargrok is a vegetarian. Attention, Battleplex patrons! The Agorian Council for Equal Opportunity Dismemberment would like to remind you that they are now accepting gladiators for the Silver Cup. So if you thirst for the eternal glory that only comes with needless violence, the arena entrance.
Mega Hero to Ratchet. Repeat, Mega Hero to Ratchet. Come in.
Mega Hero?
Yeah, the fellows and I decided it's time I graduated from Super. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? So I'm chilling here at a Battleplex after party when this foxy young lady tells me she knows of a secret entrance into Nefarious' station. At least I think it's a lady. Hard to tell with Agorians. Either way, you leave the investigation to me. I've got a plan. Ratchet, come in. I just landed in Krell Canyon. These coordinates are right. The Obsidian Eye is somewhere near Odin Caves. I'll secure the landing zone. Just get here as soon as you can.
Because Mr. Zircon is here to kill you. Mr. Zircon. back, Commander.
Hey there, outsider. Are you here to claim the reward? The reward for my missing Omni casket. I left it on one of the moons when I moved my shop out here. I would have picked it up myself, but work's been crazy around here. Yeah, just a non-stop flow of customers. Anyway, if you find it, I'll give you a reward.
Armor upgrades sold here. Best in...
Welcome back, Chief.
You found it. Thanks, outsider. Looks like you earned yourself a reward. Here you go.
Perfect timing. I've triangulated the Obsidian Eye's location, somewhere in these caves. Follow me.
This baby here deals maximum damage. For a fair price, of course. RumbleNet's new Plasma Striker is the next evolution in long-range assassination. The Plasma Striker's strength comes from our patented Bioscope. The scope pinpoints vulnerable spots on any enemy, making for a more efficient kill. Just lay your crosshairs on the red indicator and bam! If it don't kill him, it'll sure give him a reason to retreat. The Plasma Striker, available only at RumbleNet. Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself. Pleasure doing...
We have to find a way to raise that mining platform. Luckily, I come prepared. There. Head to the bottom, see if you can raise the platform. I'll cover you from here. Your father and I used to come here all the time when we were children, back when this was a raritanium mine. Looks all dried up now, but believe me, this whole place used to shimmer. We'd sneak in after the Vollards left and just hoverboot through the darkness. Caden almost broke his arm right over there. We had some good times out here. Nice job, Ratchet! I knew you could do it! Come on, get back up here and let's find that eye. That's a hydroplan. Looks ripe enough to spring you back to the surface. Try jumping on it. You did well. Come on, let's search the caves. Hold up. See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
What happens if they do?
Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move! Ratchet, hurry! You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on, we're almost through. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hoverboot off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close. You're doing great, Ratchet. Keep going, and don't look down. Easy, Ratchet. Easy. You're almost there. What did I tell you? A leap of faith.
General, wait! General, will you just stop for a second? I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them! I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Kragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust. Our kind had grown suspicious of him, but I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy, I granted him full access to our technology, all of our secrets. Only when he was finished, they took refuge in the court, but your father refused. He would never have left your mother. But when he made it back, she she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can fix it. With the clock under our control, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Stay with me, and I promise I'll get your family back.
Outsiders, please, you must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement. Our kind has barricaded themselves in their homes.
We have no time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a temple. I can take you there. Please, we are not an aggressive race. Help us defeat the Agorians and I'll show you where it is.
Commander, our riders have established a perimeter and are standing by for your orders.
Sir, that was...
Ratchet, take out that rider. I'll cover you. This way! Come on! We're gonna need some heavier firepower. Wait here. I'll cover you from the sky.
got one more Hydra tank. Check your nav unit.
Destroy the rebels!
Outsider, I'm activating our defensive station. It's fully charged and ready for combat.
Mr. Zircon does not have our fighters are inbound, Commander! Destroy the monoliths!
I need positions!
Copy that. Stand by for nav sync.
Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woohoo! You did it, outsiders! You stopped the invasion! It's time for me to live up to my side of the bargain. Come on back and I'll show you where the temple is.
You dare to hurt measly furball?
Yeah. Armor upgrade.
Mr. Zircon requires no attack to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on
An entire Agorian armada held on by... Incredible! The Warlords, thank you.
Happy to be of service. However, there is the matter of guiding us to the Obsidian Eye.
Yes, of course. Naturally, I can't take you there myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through the caves. We closed these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in there? Looks like the door rusted right off its track. I'll try to get it fixed, but, it might be a while. Try breathing real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni Soaker a try? Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that hydro plant. You have to admire Vollard engineering. That Omni Soaker can suck up almost anything. See that? Bricus wormroot. Produces a sugary nectar the Tetramites can't stay away from. Try your Omni Soaker on it.
Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill.
Ratchet, use the Omni Soaker! What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea. Come on, Ratchet! The great clock awaits! That's Volton Ivy, a living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it. Bravo, Ratchet! Bravo! Go on ahead. I'll find another way around.
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there. Bombs away!
Measly furball.
You did it, Ratchet! Well done! Come on! The Obsidian Eye's right this way! Ratchet! Take cover! Realize that we are just hours away from reversing the greatest tragedy in the history of the universe. Your mother, your father, they'll both be right here, safe and sound.
You really think the clock can save them?
Of course! But that's what it was built for. Come on!
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Fulcrum's star's cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system uplink.
Clank! Ratchet? How did you find me?
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you. Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father? Clank, what's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund. Orvis needs our help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar?
I suppose
suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
If my nav unit's correct, our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
Good work in there, Ratchet. I'll meet you on planet Xanathar. Ratchet, there's something I haven't told you about the clock. If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but there are no guarantees.
If this is my only chance to save my family, I have to take it.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up Forsalon's signature not far from our location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost, and remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck.
My sensors are detecting an unknown anomaly, similar to the one that hit us near Quantos.
Don't worry, you're sitting this one out. All right, Clank. So where is this time portal?
marriage of GrumbleNet technology and Lombak's ingenuity. If enemies get the drop on you, simply toss a few out onto the battlefield. The mines will home in on any foe unlucky enough to wander within range and... Now that's cold! The Cryomine Glove. Available only at GrumbleNet.
You're full up, Chief. Pleasure doing...
Praise Orvis! A Lombax! Have you come to rescue us?
What happened here?
Dr. Nefarious. He tricked us into helping him build this outpost, and before we knew it, his troops were herding us into detainment camps. They're controlled by that guard tower up there. Please, help us.
Attention, we have a code blue and oil gas
We mean you no harm.
Reminder that all permanent residents of the Tomley outpost should stand at least 4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here. Now do we? Attention, onboard guests. If you have been assigned work at the Nefarious space station, you'll Attention, Fungoid guests. If you have been assigned work at the Nefarious space station, your handlers will arrive shortly to escort you to the green zone. Now would be a good time to say goodbye to your loved ones.
It's a 50-50 between fried profit and we should be friends.
residents of the Tomley outpost should stand at least 4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here. Now do we?
Little fuckboy.
Congratulations! Your synthenoid is upgraded to Zircon the Destroyer. Your mechanical bodyguard now comes with an explosive fusion cannon and rapid fire capabilities.
scared me. I thought you were one of the troops. They've been searching for me ever since I escaped the detainment camp. I need to get back to my hut before they close in. Can you help me get through the ivy?
Okay, Mr. Zircon is reloaded now. Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you. Why could Mr. Zircon not shoot? Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. Stupid fuckboy. Why can't Mr. Zircon Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot little fuckboys? Why do you hide, sticky aliens? Mr. Zircon only wishes for to kill you. Stupid fuckboy. Why can't Mr. Zircon?
Wow! An Omni Soaker! Thanks, Ed. Come on, we'd better get moving before they find us. This was all farmland just a couple of years ago. Used to plant gardens all around the village, but I stopped when Nefarious crashed here. Now, can't remember why exactly.
Annihilate! We mean you no harm. Just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? We have lost visual Max, call in force support. The Fongoids must not escape. I really need this job.
Security guard, Why can't Mr. Zircon not kill you? You dare to hurt measly furball?
Primary containment generator disabled.
Hey! We're free! Praise Ormus! We're saved!
That must be the time portal Clank was talking about.
Stupid fungoid. Why can't Mr. Zircon not kill you?
Dr. Nefarious is not evil.
Now, Dr. Nefarious is brilliant.
If you were down to your last piece of gum, and Dr. Nefarious asked for it, you would give him the gum.
Mr. Zircon requires no attempt to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on.
You love Dr. Nefarious.
A day without Dr. Nefarious is like a day without sunshine.
Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot?
Hey! Are you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's outpost? We were about to build the bridge, but the winch crank rusted up. We're not supposed to talk about it, but he's inside right now. Can you imagine what those two have to chat about? Dr. Nefarious is brilliant. Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it. Nothing we can do.
Are we done with the killing?
Praise Nefarious! What can I do for you this fine day? I was planting some vines when suddenly I felt the urge to stop and help our visitor build his new home. Have you met Dr. Nefarious yet? He's great and wonderful. Glad to help. I know more about horticulture than any fungoid on Xanathar. First, you need to scoop up a seed. Then, find a nice patch of soil. Then you just plant it, nice and deep. In a few years, you'll have a nice, healthy vine. There are 2 more planters around here, if you want to give it a try. I hear he's in the outpost right now, talking to Dr. Nefarious. You can't see him, though. The winch crank rusted up in last night's thunderstorm, so we can't lower the bridge. They're on the other side of the bridge. I would have planted the seeds myself, but there's a burrow of xiphoids back there.
Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you. Stupid fuck. Why can't Mr. Zircon not kill you?
They haven't started growing yet. It'll take a few years.
Suggested.
Dr. Nefarious is brilliant. If I was down to my left...
Aim for the splitter bots!
Why could Mr. Zircon not shoot the
Please, get to the oil derrick and free our friends!
Easily fireball. Why could Mr. Zircon not shoot little gargoyles? Stupid fuck. Why can't Mr. Zircon not kill you? Hello, stinky
Oil derrick containment generator disabled.
Thanks, Lombax!
Yeah! All right!
The winch crank is rusted. We need to find something to loosen it with.
Nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. Stupid fuckboy. Why can't Mr. Zircon not kill you? Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you.
Omni Soaker! That's genius!
Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot you without bullets?
We're free! Let's go!
I can't wait to see my wife!
Yeah, me too! Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we can shut down the outpost and restore the village. See you later, stranger. I'll come back anytime.
Mr. Zircon is bored. Yoo-hoo! Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
A day without Dr. Nefarious is like a day without sunshine.
A day without dark.
Hey, you found oil! Dr. Nefarious will be so happy. Do me a favor and loosen up that winch crank, will ya?
You did it! Do me a favor. If you see Dr. Nefarious in sight, tell him I helped you out, will ya? Praise Nefarious!
Welcome back, Chief.
Why can Mr. Zircon not
You tricked! You told me this would work! I don't know what's happening. We should have found it by now. He must have erased his own memory.
Time is a gift and not to be tampered with.
This is your last chance, Orbis. How do I get into the chamber?
You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine. There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe, far from you.
Where is he? Where did he go? I don't know, sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
You! And then I said, not so smart now, are you? You get it? Because he's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious, you have such a wonderful sense of humor, and you're so...
Something that belongs to you.
General!
It is a dark day when one is tasked with destroying half the galaxy's Longback's population. I assure you I act only out of contractual obligation.
Ratchet, don't listen to him! Find the clock!
Only one Longback's need perish tonight. If you would be willing to take his place, I'd happily postpone the execution. I've uploaded coordinates to your ship. Tick-tock. Better hurry.
Hey, this is Rusty Pete, Scourge of Polaris, Slayer of full kegs of grog! And this be Pirate Radio.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see an outsider. Please, you must help. My ship's battery box went on strike. Can you help me get to the depot? I'll pay you in bolts. Thank you, outsider. Standing by for tether deployment.
Another.
Discobot says get down and get funky.
Hey, friends! Mac McElroy here. Let me ask you a question. Do you hate comedy? Is that even possible? Because here I am, offering it for free!
My reserves can take me down to the depot from here. Thank you, outsider.
Buzzblades are perfect for taking out hordes of enemies. Just hold down the trigger to fire the blades, and watch as they ricochet off everything they come into contact with. Before you know it, you'll be the last Lombax standing. Buzzblades, available only at GrummelNet.
Welcome back, Chief. All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Lombax life form detected in Sector 7 hangar. All units converge and destroy. Auxiliary units requested in Sector 7 hangar.
We come in peace. Snoop around, chick.
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you. You lasted much longer than I expected. Arsenic has taught you well.
Where is he, Porcelain?
Let's see, now where did I put him? There's the airlock, there's the torture chamber, the day spa. Tell you what, defeat me and maybe I'll tell you. Mr. Zircon, understand? Miserable sweet a disease, and Mr. Zircon is the cure. Not again. Allow me to finish this suffering. Dr. Nefarious. Lord Porcelain? Soon the future will belong to Nefarious. Nothing. Fall back. No, will not lose one of us. How you fight an adversary you can't see? Surprise! This can't be happening. Still wait for Mr. Zircon. Surprise! Mr. Zircon has together. Do this. Kill the door. Kill again. I'm done with you. I think I'll have your master stuffed and mounted over my fire. Now you see me? This can't be happening. Lord Porcelain! See? You're nothing. Your teacher is nothing. Soon you'll both be surprise! Do this. Kill before. Kill again. Lord Porcelain cannot be defeated. Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
Ratchet, what are you doing?
Relax. Rescue missions are kind of my thing. Now, how do I lower the containment field?
These cables must lead to some sort of power supply. Follow them and destroy the containment generators.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is reloaded.
Hyperspace fuel module released. Containment generator Gamma deactivated.
Dare to hurt measly furball.
Ratchet, forget about me. Go! Get to the clock. Save the Lombaxes.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Containment generator Beta deactivated.
Ah!
Reinforcements will be here any minute. You have to go.
Containment generator Alpha deactivated.
Ratchet, the release lever's exposed.
I know. It was touch and go there for a while. But the old Lombax instinct kicked in and,
Fool! I told you to leave me. You shouldn't have come back.
Wow. That was not the reaction I was expecting. You know, General, it's not like I've been here just sitting around all day. I've traveled back in time, found out what happened to Orvis.
Back in time? When? How far?
Not far enough.
It's just... we're the only ones who can fix the past. I'm proud of you, Ratchet.
Come on, it's time to go.
Come on! We're getting out of here. Both of us. They're not going to let us off this ship without a fight. Are you ready?
Snoop around.
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal. I don't believe it! Porcelain's entire flight log is on here! I'm downloading the data to my nav. Give me just a few moments. Got it! Opening hangar bay doors now! Let's move!
Mass life form detected in Sector 7 hangar. All units converge and destroy.
I'll radio as soon as I'm clear. Thanks for saving an old Lombax, Ratchet. Ratchet, are you all right? Did you clear the ship?
Yeah, I'm clear. Were you able to decrypt Vorsalon's flight data?
They were encoded with a double hexagonal holokey, but one of the files was unprotected. It looks like coordinates to the Bernelia sector.
Well, it's not much, but it's our only lead. Upload them to my ship and I'll meet you there. Ratchet out.
next on our temporal to-do list?
Well, most of the planets are repaired. I ordered us a new quantum entanglement modulator, and time cleaners are eating away the residual facility rifts, so only one last thing to do. Test Mnemonic Station Iota.
Mnemonic Station Iota?
Yep, as in Iota test the mnemonic station. Hey, sorry, Orvis's sense of humor rubs off on you after the first 1,000 years. I have a few things to take care of in Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker, Sector 9.
I'm coming! Need a computer.
Omni sequencing complete in temporal substation Delta. Auto repair sequence complete in solar chamber Echo. Temporal recording initiated. 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 A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Updating rift prevention protocols. 53% complete. 77% complete. 91% complete. Protocols updated.
Error 47? That's ridiculous! Machine, it falls apart at least once a week.
Perhaps it is because you do not know how to fix it.
I'll fix you, evil computer! Oh, hey, sir. You mind giving this station a whack with your chronoceptor? Perfect. Now we just need to test it. Do you mind, sir?
Hello?
Oh, it's you. You gave the old ticker a start. What are you doing all the way out here?
These are my memory banks.
Your memory banks? Oh, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I thought I was in that green fella's head, what with all the emptiness. Oh, well, no matter. Aha! Here's the culprit. Now what could this thingamajig be doing cluttering your brain?
That is Ratchet's Omni-Wrench.
Ratchet. Oh yeah, furry little fella. Don't think I've ever seen you without him. Ooh, you two ain't on the outs, are you?
No, we are still friends, but I have new responsibilities.
Moving on, huh? Well, we're all trying to find our own path in the universe. The hard part is taking those first steps. Come on, I'll give you a boost. Go ahead. If he's your friend, he'll understand.
Are you coming?
Plumbers don't just go diving down strange pipes all willy-nilly. That'd be ridiculous. No, this one you'll have to do alone. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
Well, does it work? I thought I saw some strange neural activity there for a second.
The station is operational.
Great! Then on to the Orvis chamber. Last one there's a rusted Zony!
Omni sequencing complete from temporal substation Delta. Malfunction detected in Deck 9 particle accelerator. Running diagnostic. Temporal recording initiated. 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 A recorded entity has failed. A recorded entity has... Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Time calibrators coming online in 3, 2, 1, mark. Updating risk prevention protocols. 52% complete. 77% complete. 91% complete. Protocols updated.
Chamber's right this way, sir.
Auto-repair sequence complete in solar chamber.
Well, this is it. Behind this door is the master switch for the entire facility. XJ0461, on behalf of Orvis and in accordance with his wishes, I present to you the Orvis Chamber. Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
Control terminal activated.
He loved you very much, you know. He was always XJ0461 this and XJ0461 that. I'm supposed to play this for you. It's sort of an orientation message.
Hello, XJ0461, or should I say, Clank? Here, in this very chamber, I watched over time. And now that you understand the power of the clock, I must ask that you protect it at all costs. For even the slightest misuse of its power can rip the very fabric of existence. The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my...
I'm sorry. Were you in the middle of something?
Intruders! Protect the chamber!
I've got you now. Take this, and now, the Haymaker! Victory! In your face! What is it?
You are correct, sir. Clank led us straight to the Orvis chamber.
Splendid! Notify the Valkyries. It's time for... Unnecessarily Evil Initiative Omega 91!
Right away, sir.
Ready for your massage, Dr. Nefarious?
I didn't send for a massage. Go away!
Would you cut me a break, pal? I mean...
Would you just open the door, please?
Hey there!
Now entering Vermilion Sector.
Ratchet, come in. I just picked up a looping transmission on one of the emergency frequencies. Tell me what you make of this.
I don't believe it. That's a distress call with Clank's signature. Aphelion, can you track the source?
The origin appears to be Planetopedia. Acquiring coordinates now.
Just think, by tonight your friend will be safe and the clock will be ours. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Bonjour, Monsieur Lombax. I see you picked up on our little signal. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. You will pay for duty to Libra. Valkyrie, switch to fusion cannons and engage at will. Miserable creatures! Red shields and engage the target. He cannot be allowed to reach Babidia. Understood. All units, target bogey at coordinates 967 and fire at will.
Aphelion, give me a status update on Clank's transmission.
The coordinates appear to be accurate, but the signal has weakened by 72.3%.
That means Clank's in trouble. Hold on, pal. I'm coming.
All you cats out there fretting over this time crisis, take it from your old pal Zane. Time is a state of mind, my brothers. Roll with it.
Tired of those unsightly blemishes? Fed up with covering up? Then try Q-Pore, my new moisturizing lotion pending approval from the Pan-Galactic Health Administration.
Q-Pore, does it work?
Absolutely. The patented acidic compound in Q-Pore has been clinically tested to erase those pimples in milliseconds. It's derived from the same biotechnology used by Polaris rescue teams to chew through iron walls.
That sounds fantastic! But is it affordable and safe?
Yes, and probably. But you have to act fast because once Q-Pore is approved, and my lawyers assure me that it will be, this revolutionary new product will only be available to high society. Join today.
Warning, during contact with the skin may result in skin loss, fever, muscle tension, fragile bones, warping, spontaneous combustion, and prolonged death.
Good evening, I'm Kip Darling.
And I'm Pepper Fairbanks.
Tonight, breaking news. For the first time in Battleflex history, a non-Agorian has shattered the species barrier and won the bronze tournament.
The winner, a certain adorable Lombax, seen flying around the system, reportedly defeated a Wargrok single-handedly in order to claim the title.
I've just learned that the Lombax did not defeat the Wargrok alone. He had help from none other than Captain Quark.
This just in. Quark was merely a spectator.
This Just enumerate information has to be new and right along the screen graph on the fourth floor.
In that case, this just in, you're a dried up know-it-all.
This just in. You're a vacuous, soul-devouring demon spawn. Rests on the hopes and dreams of innocent resistance. And Harvey is giving you the sign. Regularly scheduled programming.
Wow, that hurts. We were just kidding. Do you want to go have some wine? Or perhaps take in a hollow.
Max identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
is now bigger, badder, and quite frankly, uglier. Enjoy!
That hurts.
All you cats out there fretting over this time crisis, take it from your old pal Zane. Time is a state of mind, my brothers. Roll with it.
Tired of those unsightly blemishes? Fed up with covering up? Then try Q-Pore, my new moisturizing lotion pending approval from the Pan-Galactic Health Administration.
Q-Pore, does it work?
Absolutely. The patented acidic compound in Q-Pore has been clinically tested to erase particles in milliseconds. It's derived from the same biotechnology used by Polaris rescue teams to chew through iron walls.
That sounds fantastic! But is it affordable and safe?
Yes, and probably. But you have to act fast because once Q4 is approved, and my lawyers assure me that it will be, this revolutionary new product will only be available to high society. Call today.
Warning, direct contact with the skin may result in skin loss, fever, muscle tension, frazzle bones, loss of eyesight, spontaneous combustion, and/or full-on death.
Here's another one from the cats who redefine cool. I'm talking about Orion's belt, baby.
Disengaged. Summoning reinforcements. What do you know? I was just looking for an adventurer with a malleable sense of morality. How'd you like to help an old friend dispose of some surveillance equipment? That's what I like to hear. Now, old Nefarious has a whole mess of security satellites in this sector. You take care of them for me, and I will make you one rich Lombax. I'm syncing the satellite locations to your radar. Now you be careful. Nefarious won't take too kindly to folks messing with his equipment. Lombax identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
Folks, the Agorians gave me a little extension on my debt. It took a lot of convincing, not easy to do when you're being held upside down in a bathroom stall for what seems like the longest swirly in the history of the universe, but I have been given until tonight to raise the scratch. So, in celebration, I have added a few new gimmicks to the old McElroy repertoire. Juggling, fire-breathing, dagger-throwing. These are... well, I can't do any of those things. But don't miss my musings on the differences between Marquesians and Agorians. Hey, silly Marquesians. Will they ever learn to dance? Hey, this and more comedy gold tonight, only at the Moonlight Lounge.
identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Meridian City Police Officer Marcus.
It's time to clean up the streets with your blood.
It's Meridian City Police Officer Marcus K! He's the law! Run!
But when the mob retaliated, Kane's life changed forever.
The car accident crashed.
Identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
There's no way he'll survive. Unless what, Doctor? There's a new experimental procedure. It's called an animal limb transplant. Oh, it's risky. But we can make him better, faster, stronger. I don't care if you have to give him the limbs of an orangutan. Just do it, Doctor.
This summer, witness the ultimate super cop.
What is that? A unicorn? No. It's both.
Remember me? Now that's what I call horsepower.
It's Unicom, part street summon detective, part mythological creature. This hero doesn't just live on the edge, he gallops over it.
You're a loose cannon, Unicom. You have no respect for authority. Now give me your gun and your badge.
You can take my badge, but the horn is over.
You can't take any more by yourself, Unicorn. You're just a man. Except for the part of you that's a unicorn.
Sorry, baby. A real man.
Shields disengaged. Summoning reinforcements.
I can learn. Hand me that satchel of nothing pixie dust. You're the cop is hungry.
Copernicus Quark is Unicom, half unicorn, half cop, all action.
Last one, and I'm back in business.
instruments.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere in...
The magnet launcher is ideal for incapacitating large enemies on the battlefield. Just fire a magnet at an enemy. The ionized orbs will imprison the poor goon in a deadly web of electricity, giving you a supreme tactical advantage. Now you can blow them up or make your escape. The magnet...
Snoop around, Chief.
Type the Citadel. This calls for a classic smash and grab. That bolt's rusted. We're going to need some oil.
Valkyries!
That ought to do it. Come on. We have to find a way into the Citadel. This airship may be our ticket inside. See if you can unlock the loading platform. Follow me! We're close. I can feel it. We're in it now.
Well. If it isn't the galaxy's favorite Lombaxes, come to rescue your little friend.
Our quarrel isn't with you, Cassiopeia. Hand over Clank and we'll cause no more trouble.
Cause no more trouble, huh? Karina and Libra are dead thanks to you. And now that we've gotten what we need from the caretaker, his time has come. Valkyries! Destroy the Lombaxes!
She's going to kill Clank! I'm going after her!
General, wait!
The Lombaxes have split up. Red team, take the rebel. My team will take the little one. Copy that. Red team, move in!
Right into our Valkyrie training course. No man has ever survived! Farewell, Ratchet. Take solace in the fact that you never stood a chance.
rockets for 3 times the mayhem!
Need additional units. Negative. My team's been decimated. The rebels taken out most of them and we're still waiting on reinforcements. Just hold them off until the captain clears the citadel.
Alive? Well, let's see how you survive a silo of deadly nerve toxin. Don't forget to hold your breath!
Unacceptable! You should be a smoldering, squishy carcass by now. Don't you treat me like one of your subordinates! I'm not Courtney Gears! Change the channel, will ya? This is why office romances never work out!
Wretched space rat!
Ratchet, I've been through 3 buildings and still no sign of Clank. They must have moved him into Cassiopeia's quarters.
I'm tracking her right now. Just hold off the rest of them.
I'm sorry, Ratchet. I should have known the Valkyries faked that distress call. It was foolish of me to suggest the assault.
All that matters right now is Clank. Help me find him, General.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mobilizing all available units. More units now! I'll notify the captain. We
Oh, man.
Hello, Ratchet. I see.
Yeah, I know. Time for another death trap.
Survived the training course. It would have been a shame to lose such a worthy opponent to some cheap machine.
Speaking of cheap machines, how much is your boyfriend paying you to do his dirty work?
Tongue. And an amusing observation coming from some orphan doomed to spend his entire life alone. You know that robot of yours who's ready to kick up his little metal feet and stay in the Great Clock forever? Yeah, he wants to leave you, didn't you know that? Don't worry, I'll kill the both of you before he gets the chance!
Clank! What have you done to him?
Oh, nothing compared to what I'm about to do to you. A lucky shot!
Hello, Ratchet.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Fine. You?
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna lie here for a while, though, okay? Whew. I'm sorry about your father, Clank. I should have stopped Nefarious sooner.
It is all right, Ratchet. Nefarious will pay for what he has done. The only thing that matters now is that we keep the clock safe.
Now, don't worry. Once the past has been corrected, you'll have the full support of the Lombax Praetorian Guard. The clock will be in good hands.
You do not understand. Time cannot be changed. Using the clock improperly could rip the very fabric of existence.
Or it could save an entire race of Lombaxes who risked their lives to defend this galaxy.
Ratchet, remember the Dimensionator. Some risks are not worth taking.
Well, maybe Clank's right. If there's even a chance it could destroy the universe, the risk is just too great.
Risk? Risk is what makes us who we are. Ratchet, our kind is lost without us. Think of how many that clock can save. Think of your parents.
I'm sorry. We need to stop Nefarious before he makes the same mistake we almost did. So, you coming, General? General?
Welcome to the CrumbleNet Weapons Shop.
I see you have made some modifications to our ship.
Make a hero to Ratchet. Come in.
Is that Captain Quark?
Clank? Well, I'll be Scrunch's uncle. Where'd you come from?
There's no time to explain. We need to stop Nefarious from reaching the clock. We're on our way to the station now, but you have to find a way to stall him.
Way ahead of you, Ratchet. In fact, I'm further undercover than I've ever been before. Ever. In fact, when we get home, let's never talk about this again.
We will meet you outside the station. Ratchet and Clank out.
Ratchet, come in. I'm on an asteroid inside the main perimeter. Come meet me as soon as you can.
I have triangulated Captain Quark's position. Syncing to your nav unit now.
Look at what we got here. Ain't she a beauty? The Rift Inducer 5000 was created to fill the death by interdimensional being niche. The being, named Fred by our engineers, enjoys moonlight strolls along the beach, reading, and mauling unsuspecting enemies with brutal efficiency. Whoa! Look at that! Fred must be hungry! The Rift Inducer 5000, available only at GrumbleNet. Welcome back, Chief. Nice choice. Infiltrating your evil citadel. You do not see us.
Ratchet, where are you? I can't wait out here all night. Nobody I can. Want to? There's no TV.
Congratulations! You've just upgraded to Doom Blades. Each blade now packs an explosive pyrocytic punch.
Hey, look who it is! Welcome back, little guy. Am I glad you're here? You know who was a terrible sidekick. Some people just don't take our line of work seriously.
Hey, I'm not the one sitting on the sidelines while everyone else marches into certain death.
Sit on the sidelines and let this baby go to waste? It's one of those cool smoke bombs the spies use. You know, for making quick and fancy getaways. Oh, forget it. Here, it's my most ingenious, foolproof plan yet. The Nefarious Space Station. An impenetrable fortress fraught with danger and, windows. Using my feminine wiles, I was able to convince the custodial staff to temporarily reroute the South Wing trash chute. This will be our point of entry. With the motion sensors deactivated, we should have smooth sailing into the South Wing. Harnessing 8 years of high school theater workshops, I will remain undercover as the lovely Shannon. My objective will be to escort you here. Oops. That's a vacation picture from the Mactar Resort Single Mingle. Don't know how that got in there. I'll escort you here to a conveniently exposed thermal exhaust port. We will then endure rigorous calisthenics until we have lost enough body fat to squeeze through the port.
Maybe I should handle this part of the mission.
Sure, that sounds quicker. Now, that port leads directly to Nefarious's personal quarters. Using the gigamorphic holoray, you'll be able to scan him and create a holographic disguise for Ratchet. With the disguise engaged, we should be able to breeze past the guards and infiltrate Mission Control, where we'll use the main security terminal to atomize every docked ship in the fleet. With Nefarious trapped like a rat and the clock safe, we can contact galactic authorities so that I may bask in the awesome glow of their admiration.
All right, I have to ask, what's with the nurse's outfit?
Ingenious, isn't it? It's part of an elaborate deception plan. It mostly involves a lot of hip swinging and puppy dog eyes.
Well, white's certainly your color.
Oh, thanks. I always fancied myself a winter. Here we are. The final showdown between good and evil. Can you smell that? That's drama, baby.
I smell something, and it's definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not being squished to death by the pistons.
Trash compactor initiated. Prepare to be compacted.
Cover me! I'm about to do something impressive. Muscles aching, arms burning, calves looking good.
Blockage detected in trash compactor 714. Shutting down compactor.
Ratchet, did you hear that? I did it! Ha-ha! Technology! I just made you my... That one was a little too close.
The troopers will be here any moment. We need to keep moving.
The maintenance sector is crawling with Nefarious's goons. This might call for a little finesse. Watch and learn. Hello there. I'm Nurse Shannon. This is Dr. Archibald Von Fuzzy Pants and his robotic intern, Gundolf Metal Sprocket. Dr. Nefarious is expecting us.
You are not authorized. Prepare to die, Nurse Shannon.
How did they not fall through there? I'll teach you to shoot a lady.
Warning, warning. Squishies detected in this area. All units, converge and destroy.
Looks like we're not out of the woods yet. Breath of my blessing. Or is it just me? Cover me! I'm about to do something impressive. Bring the thunder! Something impressive.
Security grid deactivated.
Nice work. Clank, Phase 2 is your part of the mission. Hop into the vent and head for Nefarious's office. We'll, cover you from here.
Computer, take dictation.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Things to do once the clock is under my control. Number 1, double-cross remaining Valkyries and retire Lord Vorsalon. Number 2, re-establish vendetta against organic life forms. And number 3, Iron Socks.
Hollow guys complete. I'm returning to the rendezvous point.
Must have forgot to tune the auto-scaler. Ah, well, close enough. Try your vocal modulator.
Test.
1, 2. It works! Now, let's finish this and go home. Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang.
Get out of my way! Take him away!
This is the sound of me hanging up.
Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang. Was there something you needed, sir? The search for Ratchet has our armada stretched thin, but we do have a small fleet on the outer perimeter. They should arrive just as soon as they've completed their patrol, sir. Right away, sir.
Time for Phase 3. When we get to the hub, I'll distract the guards while you gain access to the Hypernova defense laser.
Got it. How do I do that?
I'm not 100% on that one, but I'm sure you'll think of something. Just remember, keep it on the low. Avert your eyes from the Exalted One. Nothing to see here.
Get lost!
Greetings, Dr. Nefarious.
Dr. Nefarious! You didn't have to come all the way over here. The hypernova defense laser is quite capable of clearing the debris. Say, would you like to test it out? The controls are yours, sir. Only a few asteroids remain, sir. Would you like to try it? An excellent shot. Very good, sir. At this rate, you'll be at the great clock in no time. Very good, sir. An excellent shot. Don't worry, sir. That component is completely replaceable. I'll just order a new one. Don't worry, sir. That component is completely replaceable. Excellent shooting, sir. The landing platform is clear. Lawrence is standing by to call in the fleet. In the meantime, I'll man the hypernova in case that meddling Lombax shows up.
Where are you, Lawrence? Yes, sir, you rang. I really am quite busy, sir. What do you need? Oh, goody. I get to press a button. And they said my intellect would be squandered under your employ. Stand by for fleet arrival. I'm conducting an omniscan of the Orvis chamber, sir. I must say, the machinery here is quite advanced compared to the malfunctioning bucket of bolts I'm accustomed to dealing with.
Dr. Nefarious! Dr. Nefarious! There are ships at the landing platform. One misfire and your armada would be reduced to brightly colors. Sir, I apologize, but I must intervene for your own good. Get lost. Take him to the brig. What is the meaning of this? I am innocent.
I feel very close to you right now.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
I may need a little backup here.
Massive explosion detected on main landing platform. Station lockdown initiated.
Infiltrating your
All terranoids clear the road to transport to Omega. All military units to the main control hub.
Here we go again. Running headfirst into a river of buildings.
We need to access the elevator. You know, oftentimes when I say this, it results in catastrophe, but what the hey? Mission accomplished!
You're not Dr. Nefarious!
Nefarious, you can't use the clock. Nothing you could want is worth risking the universe.
Oh, but there is. And I have you three to thank for it. Initiate Super Wavy Flashback Effect! Thanks to you and your dim-witted friend here, I found myself drifting through the cosmos. Have you ever spent time on an asteroid? It's surprisingly boring! Nothing for a villain to do but dwell on his failure. Then, one day, the fungoid saved us. But still, failure burned inside my circuitry. How could I have been defeated by the likes of you? Why had the universe been tipped in your favor? I embarked on a crusade to the inner recesses of what you call the soul. I studied fungoid meditation, attended anger management class, dabbled in yoga, attended more anger management class, until finally I went on a spirit walk on planet Quantos. It was here I finally found what I had been missing, the Great Clock! The clock under my control, I'll be able to wrong all the rights in the universe. Every villain who has ever stumbled will get a do-over. Every protagonist's triumph will be reversed! Until finally, a new present is created, in which the heroes always lose! Guards!
Hang on, cadets! Well, that was 5 bolts wasted.
How do you like my asteroid flinger 5000? I had it installed in the event I ever needed a super ironic death scenario!
Nefarious, you're making a mistake!
Time will tell. Bon voyage, my old nemesis!
You're just a lonely man, Lance, boarding a lonely train on its way to Lonely Town.
So help me, it's true. All aboard for Lonely Town. Choo-choo, Janice. Choo-choo.
What is this?
It appears the Sony protected us during the crash.
We must not reach the clock.
Thanks for the help, guys. What? I'll give them back.
Ratchet, we do not have a lot of time. Destroying the Armada will not keep Nefarious away from the clock for long.
There's no time to contact galactic authorities. That means it's up to us. Come on, there's gotta be a ship somewhere on this backwater planet.
is Orvis. I have visitors. Have you come to hear about the historic Battle of Gimlick Valley?
Actually, we're trying to stop an evil mastermind from...
Splendid! It all started years ago, when I was just a child. Chief Zahn Gribnak was manning his post at the Arundai outpost, when suddenly... Desperate to protect our village, Gribnak led a team of undertrained, poorly equipped soldiers into battle. Sadly, victory would not be theirs. Chief Gribnak and his noble lot were captured, imprisoned, briefly pardoned, imprisoned again, and killed. The death of Zahn left us defenseless. Without him, Commander Argos laid waste to our village by destroying the Arundai floodgate. It was a crushing defeat. Oh, if only Zahn had been here to defend us against Argos. I guess you can't change the past.
Ratchet, I believe I may have a way to help the Fongoids and give us a ride. Head to that time rift. Sigmund, come in. I need you to stabilize a time portal into the Battle of Gimlick Valley.
Accessing Briga's Almanac now, sir. Got it. Stabilizing time rift in 3, 2, 1.
Attention, miserable creatures. This is Commander Argos. Pursuant to Article 17 of the Agorian Code of Interstellar Acquisition, this sector now belongs to me. Leave now, or face execution by firing squad.
Mister! You have to help us! The Agorians kidnapped our chief!
Do not worry. We are here to assist.
Talking lunchbox? Cool!
Stay behind me, kid. We'll save him.
Kill squads to the Arundai floodgate. Drown the settlers. Show me through, Commander.
explosive manner. Good news for you, bad news for your enemies.
Yurek! What are you doing out of the shelter? Your mother will be very disappointed.
But this Lombax is here to help us.
I'm Ratchet. This is Clank.
I'm Zan. This is Toofer and Enot. Yurek, go take shelter with the others. We'll protect the floodgate.
Establish a perimeter and make the floodgate a priority target.
Ratchet, those Hydra tanks are attempting to destroy the floodgate. Ratchet, those Hydra tanks are attempting to destroy the floodgate.
All units, support Ratchet!
Shut up, Chief!
Must hurry! If Argos destroys the floodgates, the entire settlement will be lost!
My offer to spare your lives in exchange for this valley has expired! Stand by for execution!
Commander Argos is trying to flood the valley. We have to get to the top of the floodgate.
I think I have an idea. We have to find some of those vine seeds.
I do not understand. How will seeds help us defeat the Agorians?
Trust me. What were the chances that would happen?
You do not want to know.
Come on, let's get back to the present.
The Fongoids will remember this day forever. We owe the both of you our gratitude. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
Well, now that you mention it, we'd love to use that ship.
Well, it might take some time to fetch it out of the creek, but when we do, it's all yours. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must tend to the other villagers.
The reenactment doesn't start until tonight.
Reenactment?
Well, sure! Of the historic Battle of Gimlick Valley. It was a shining victory in Fongoid history. Say, do I know you two? You look awfully familiar.
Nope. First time here.
And our second. We were just admiring your Agorian space cruiser.
She's perfectly restored. I was going to take her up for the show, but her batteries are dead.
I believe we may be of assistance. If we were to bring back a few battery bots, would you allow us to borrow your ship?
Well, I suppose that'd be okay. So long as I got it back in time for the show. If you find any battery bots, just toss them into these charging stations. That should power up the Versafuses. Don't see many Lombaxes around here. We've got full power. All right, she's all yours. Bring her back in one piece, okay?
Okay. Altimeter, thruster, warp drive.
Perhaps we should read the instruction manual.
See? Nothing to it. And now the booster.
That is the radio.
Hold on, I'll just... Go. That knob wasn't supposed to pop off, was it?
Why do I even bother?
Attention, Starship Signature 9099 Delta has just arrived at landing platform Zulu. All human pods, please initiate
Lawrence must have flown back here to pick up Nefarious. We have to get to that starship before it leaves for the Great Clock.
Wonderful choice, sir. Let's try it on, shall we?
Welcome to the ChromoNet Weapons Shop.
Get him, Snowball! Good work, Snowball! Ratchet, you're back! You guys messed with the wrong Warcroc.
Fueling sequence is at 64% complete.
You do not see us infiltrating your evil
Fueling sequence is at 92% complete. Setting coordinates to the Great Hawk. Fueling sequence complete. Prepare for departure.
That must be Lawrence's ship. Ratchet, we must find a way down to the landing platform before he leaves the station.
Welcome back, Chief. Anyone have?
That's far enough, Nefarious. Step away from the transport.
You! How is this possible? You should be dead!
On behalf of galactic authorities, we hereby charge you with willful disruption of the space-time continuum. Shut down the transport and surrender quietly.
Look at you. Free for the first time in years, inches from your destiny, and what do? Run right back to playing backpack to a squishy. You're nothing but a pathetic sidekick.
We should hang out sometime. That's it. No one talks to Clank that way. When this is over, I'll back whatever decision you make. But first, how about one final hurrah so we can kick this guy's butt?
When I'm finished killing you, I think I'll rewind time. So I can do it again, and again, and again! I've been waiting a long time for this! Lawrence, fall back to the outer perimeter! Let no damage befall our ship!
Falling back, sir. Happy fighting.
A chip shot! Initiate hypernova defense laser!
Right away, sir. Stand clear.
Ratchet and Clank!
Right away, sir. Stand clear.
It'll take more than that to stop me! Yes! Yes! I forgot how much fun it is to hurt you! Increase output for maximum annihilation!
Activating autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
Did you really think the two stood a chance against me? You're just as foolish as that old bugger. Oh, that's how you want to play it. Interesting.
Ship trajectory intersects the space station. Request course correction immediately.
Sir, we may be in a spot of trouble. I cannot alter the ship.
Nefarious! How do I disengage the autopilot? Oh, come on! Snap out of it! Okay, no need to panic. We just need to find Lawrence before he takes the escape pod.
20 seconds until impact.
Clank, it's been one heck of a ride.
Ratchet, come on! You're gonna have to jump!
10 seconds until impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, I can't talk you out of this, can I?
Ratchet, we have been on many adventures, but the clock needs someone to protect it. It is what I was built for.
Wait, so that's it? What about the Lombaxes?
They're not in danger. They've just moved on. And we'll find them. But the past stays where it is. Come on, pal. I'll walk you in. You were never a sidekick. You do know that, right?
I always thought that you were the sidekick.
Where are you going? This is your responsibility. You can't just walk away. The Lombaxes need us. Don't walk away from me! I said stop! This is all his fault! He left me no choice!
He's headed for the Orbis chamber! Sir, you have to stop him!
Stay out of my way, Clank! I don't want to kill you! Out of my way, caretaker!
Come on, punk! You want some of this?
Miserable, heartless, soulless little robot!
Oh, Sigmund, what are you doing? He's a scary demon Lombax and you're armed with a planter!
Is it so much powerful Sony bends their precious rules?
You're doing it, Zach! Just keep going! Lock the door!
No! Get away from the chamber! Get back here! Open this door, do you hear me?
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with.
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
General, what are you doing?
Correcting a mistake! The Lombaxes are coming home! With or without your help! Try this!
Ratchet, look out!
General, you have to stop this! You can't change the past!
And never could let go of consequence, could you? I can't let you get in the way!
Ratchet, we cannot let him touch that lever.
Get off, you annoying little...
Time shift initiated.
want it to be like this. You were supposed to be here, on my side! We could have saved them together! This is the best you... got? Nothing like your father! Pesky Symphonoid!
Detected in actuator station 11, 14, 23, and 39.
Amateur! The use only from our kind has made you weak! You want them to stay up there? In some strange dimension forever? They never should have left in the first place! I should have protected them! There are no more Dimensionators! This is our only chance! You know that!
Stand by quantum tunneling.
They didn't all escape, did you know? Come down!
Quantum tunneling initiated.
You hear that? In a few moments, we will be able to prevent the greatest injustice in Lombax's history.
I can't let you do this!
You don't have a choice!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Kill you now, save you in the past. Why are you fighting this? Don't you understand what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to give you your family back! This has to be done! It's my job!
Actuator station 70, 391. Time travel estimated at 21%.
Look around you, Alistair! The clock is breaking!
It can handle it! This is what it was built for! You can't do this!
Tested across all temporary processes. Shift success now estimated at 7%.
No! What are you doing? Come on! It's not working! Why isn't it working?
Because it's not a time machine, Alistair! The clock isn't meant to alter time, only keep
30 seconds until total system failure.
I'm so sorry. No. Let me.
What are you gonna do?
Take care of yourself, Ratchet.
Alistair?
He did a brave thing, Ratchet. You should be proud of him.
Well, looks like there's just one more thing to fix.
Timekeeper restored.
I'll leave you two alone. Take care of yourself, pal.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift.
I cannot stay. I am sorry, but discovering my family has made me realize that I cannot leave Ratchet. Not until he finds his own. I hope you understand.
You're leaving? Energy output normal. Harmonic stabilizers stable. Why aren't I freaking out?
Perhaps you are ready to be promoted.
Senior caretaker? Yay! Thank you, sir.
Take care, Sigmund.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my son does that which makes him feel whole.
You are an intelligent and logical being, Clank. But intelligence and logic would have been wasted gifts without honor and loyalty. I am proud to see you came into those on your own. So, should the clock be too small for your plans, I pray the cosmos light the way towards a future you yourself design. And remember, the universe has a wonderful sense of humor. The trick is learning how to take a joke.
Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello? Celebrity in need of assistance! What's that, Snowball? Little Jimmy fell down a well? Oh, you're hungry for blood. Oh, I was way off. Let me just... Oh, boy, this is bad. Little help here. Ratchet, Clank, Helga, anyone? Nice Snowball. Nice Snowball. Down, Snowball! Hey, easy on the goods.